Oh, Chaddington, Remington. You know what I forgot was today? I forgot the Super Meat Boy game comes out today. Yeah, they made a 3D Super Meat Boy game. It came out like today, like earlier today. I want it. I want it right now. So I'm kinda gonna get it, and I think that's what I'm gonna stream tomorrow because I actually do really want to play it. But Super Meat Boy was like my childhood. I told you about how I figured out that game existed. Yeah, it's Phantom. I still have money. I can just buy it myself. But I was like staying off from school one day, I think. I was staying home from school one day. And I was just like playing random games on my Xbox in the living room. And I found Super Meat Boy demo and I played that for like 2 hours. I played one level in the Super Meat Boy demo for like 2 hours. And then I had like Microsoft points. I don't remember somewhat. But I decided I must own this game. So I bought it, and then I played so much Super Meat Boy. But getting seeing that. Getting sick. Like Cooking Simulator 2. They made a second one. And they turned into a friends lock thing. That's probably what they did. Yeah, that's with me and every single Dungeon Defenders game that's come out after the first one. We don't talk about Dungeon Defenders 2, Awakens, the roguelike ones. I got burner trains. Pasukin I got gunishing. Let's see if it's still Alice. I was really fun. Who will fix that? Published by Emmanuel. No. Whenever you can just try not to. I may have restarted a while ago, I guess. Okay, now it's open. Yeah, now it has stream advertise. Alright. Let's hike.
This is weird. You invited me to play the game, but it won't let me accept it because it just tells me to launch the game, but I have it open. I'll click launch game, I'll see if it works. I'll open a second instance.
It did the same for me.
Yeah.
Didn't actually give the option to join, just play the game.
Alright, Terraria.
Yeah. Weird.
Launch Terraria.
There we go. Now it's saying it.
Yippee!
Okay, do I have this one audio on? Let's find out. Yeah, I do.
Oh my god. Can I hear myself then?
Also, they 100% changed something Burger King. This is the third time in a row.
What did they change this time?
I don't know, it's just worse. It's so much worse. Why? Why would they do that? Alright, let's try come log in. Let's play the video they need.
There we go. Why am I getting hit?
There.
Ang
How dare you leave the party? There you go.
R2, you're not Terraria. Like his deafens. Yum. It is a food podcast straight now.
We're on Golem, right? Still? Or Pumpkin. You guys beat Golem.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh yeah, that's right. You left a little early.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So my gear should be post Golem. Did he drop something? I can't remember. Does he drop like a permanent stat increase item?
I don't
You have the
believe
pickaxe.
so. Oh yeah, his goofy pickaxe.
The pickaxe. The Pixar or whatever. Post Golem. Arc Nova Diffuser. Leviathan. Hydrothermic. Fuck are these? Oh wait, yo, Deadshot Birch? Wait, what? Oh, I already have that. Right. But I can do Recon Scope now. So that's nice.
Terraria, 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 Terraria.
Yes, Terraria time. Like I'm Burger King. Let's go on. I didn't really have a good like past 2 days.
That's a new mod. I don't remember that one. That's
But I'm fine.
Think this guy likes Terraria.
It's not like fucking it was just like nothing really happened. But yesterday sucked.
I went out of my way to get one. Where did it go? Wait, did I use it on that? Don't tell me I need to get another one. No. Where do
It may have gotten used.
It's not bad enough where like affects anything. I mean, Burger King.
Hi.
Yeah, the new Super Meat Boy game came out, and I'm gonna play that tomorrow, I think.
Alright, how did I get a putrid scent? Oh, right, it was farming. Back to farming.
I also got really into DJing. I'm gonna tell you, DJing is so addictive. It's one of those things where I don't do it for like 2 months, and I'm like, man, I should try doing that again. And I do it, and it's like the most fun thing ever. And then I just like don't do it for another like 2 months for no reason.
What's that?
I
Nope,
want to get good
neither
at
of those
DJing.
items.
It is so much fun.
So how did you, or what did you convert into the
Knuckles. Flesh knuckle.
knuckles? Okay.
Wow.
To my memory, we don't have any unless someone managed to fight more Crimson Mix.
I was
Oh, hey,
saying
I got
when a
one.
Super
That
Meat
was
Boy game came out today.
Quicker than last time.
Nice.
Oh, Wii Snot. How come you don't get the
Now
Wii
I
Snot?
need the flesh
Also-
knuckles.
How come everybody else gets the Wii Snot?
No more
Oh,
ads.
there it is.
I need a great revive.
I think I might have remembered
we gotta do the
something that I
knock thing.
forgot a while back.
But I was saying, the new Super Meat Boy game came out today, and I want to play it really badly. And also, I want to do more DJing. DJing is one of those things I do like once every 2 months, but like every time I do it, it's like the most fun thing ever.
Alright. I can now make...
That's weird. It shouldn't be set to that.
There we go.
Go. Burger King. I'm kind of sitting in the
Right.
spawn because I have to eat my food.
I can now extend the vision of most of my weapons, except for the ones that use the right click for an action.
It's so much fun, but it's so stressful. Burger King.
Let's see if this works.
Like I won't
Alright, now
do
for the
DJing in front of like a live audience anytime soon. But like on my own, I can do it for like hours. It's so much fun.
Hi, Dark Angel. How's it going? I just blew myself up.
And then I can become a VR DJ. And then I can post like club events.
Oh no. Oh.
Imagine.
I may have just made a mistake. Or not a mistake, but an accident.
Oh, that is in fact a mistake. I'm like, oh, what kind of mistake? I have in Martians. Oh.
I just came over here to do something real quick and then it happened. I'm sorry.
Fine, I'm gonna do it eventually, but like...
DMCA, it's not really a problem. On Twitch, if you should under the DJ category, you can't have bots, I think.
I am doing well.
And I also have it set to where music when I play doesn't get put in the bots. But that's kind of lame.
Goddamn.
But imagine if I get good at DJing and I can like house VR chat stuff. That'd be so much fun.
Ow.
Oh my god, it does a million damage.
And I have had 250 health. Thankfully, my damage is better.
Outplayed.
Oh my god.
Oh, fudge.
I fucking love this weapon.
I could also be like the radio player from VR chat worlds. I can be the person who's mic spamming the music.
Oh.
The person that everybody hates, I can be that person.
Things do a lot of damage, holy crap.
Ow.
Did someone get the keys? Yeah.
Ah.
Ow. What?
I'm going back to my hidey hole strat and I'm making my
Holy
butter
crap.
zone.
Oh yeah, oh.
Did that teleport behind you kill you move? I killed it after death. Yeah. I want that mount. Give me that mount.
Send them the other good stuff.
I think it has a
One
component.
moment.
The Cannabis Chronicles is one life.
Bro. It just keeps going up and up and up.
I'm gonna
Evil.
put the food away 1 second.
How did the town NPC do more damage than me?
I am discount.
Oh, I'm alive.
I understand.
Down NPC.
Yo, Cran, what's up?
Doomsday device? What the fuck is this? What? Well, Rogue got a fun weapon. But alas. No,
That's a lot of Pepsi.
Nice.
Because, you know, we're playing a TV game. A TV game.
Terraria
Pepsi
is
for
going
TV
well.
game. I got whatever this is. Yo, he's skateboarding.
What is this?
Alright. What does this weapon look like?
Aw, that's cool! And that's
Oh, right, it's
sluggish.
this
It
weapon.
can go faster.
Go, go.
Yeah, hold it.
Where are you, Tinkerer Man?
Alright. Hydra, it was fun while it lasted. And you can also leave my inventory. Alright, what other weapon?
Oh no, I'm out of money.
Alright, hold on. Piggy bank.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you.
Oh no, I'm out of money. Alright, 1 second.
Hey, what am I doing here? I don't remember what you were doing last time.
We were getting ready to do the Halloween event. The Pumpkin Moon.
Oh, spooky. That's gotta be pretty. That's gotta be pretty spooky.
Why does it tell me to use this weapon?
Go, go.
It's like not that good. I'm just gonna throw it in there. Because I have this now.
Go, 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 go. What's it called? The sun?
Oh,
What just happened?
Pumpkin
if
moon
I
gun.
fully
Need 3
charge this,
pumpkins.
it does a few damage.
5,800, nice.
But we can do the pumpkin moon. Oh, they're consumable again.
6,166.
They changed it.
Pew.
What does partial charge look like? Good as well.
I don't eat the burger from Burger King.
Let's check something real quick.
That's my goat right there.
It is not good what I thought. Darn it.
I mean, the fries aren't that bad. They're just objectively worse than the previous one. and there was zero reason for them to change it. I'm very upset. Maybe I'll stop doing the fries.
Well, other than the armor set that I can get.
What other fast food places I've
Armor set to greatly empower your.
I think in my entire life I've only eaten McDonald's and Burger King and Dairy Queen. I mean, I ate Five Guys one time and it was like really bad. I think that's my experience. Nah, and yeah, I was like 7 when I ate it, but still.
I think that armor would be very funny, but is probably not as good.
I know nothing about pot pies.
Had it a couple times. It was eh.
How do you even get this armor? Craftable?
How do we craft the Crimson Key?
What the heck is all
Leg
of this?
cells.
I'm like sweating and I might take off all of my clothes, I think.
I'm going to go get. What? That's nice.
It's really hot.
Crimson Key craftable? Like, how'd you get the Crimson Mimics?
Oh, so it's almost
you need
April and it's
souls
still
of night
snowing.
to craft a shadow key.
Oh, it's Shadow.
Place it inside of a normal
chest.
chest, and then just close the chest. Same way with hollowed mimics, just
I don't see that in the crafting thing either.
We probably don't have any more souls left. We were pretty low.
The window is open
they
and the
cost
AC is on.
15
It's
per-
still hot. Let's just a Canada moment.
But I can still see it in the crafting bench. We have all things
When's it?
available.
When's it gonna stop snowing?
How many plague cell canisters that I need for this set? $65. Oh, I guess I'm getting.
Almost nice.
I think I don't have anything to do until the of Kenya.
This is so sad.
I said, let me check.
Boy, am I glad that Plantera spawns are not damageable. They have to be mined.
Ouch. I need the necromantic scroll. Yes, yeah, we do have to do the Halloween stuff.
Goofy time.
Papa.
Eventually, once I get my next set of armor. I hope. Honestly, this will also be more of a boss set of armor because the defense is not great. But the ability is I can make myself blind in the trade-off for 60% more damage and a ton of other stat boosts.
Oh, I remember that one.
So, you know, charge up my 5,000 damage attack, go blind for a second, shoot at the boss.
I also got a little back into achievement hunting yesterday. I finished up Eve and I got the new achievements for Terraria 100% legitimately.
Nice.
And I did not download an achievement world. And I gotta go and do the SpongeBob games. Bob the Sponge. We should have a SpongeBob watch along. Would that be fire or wrong?
Start from episode 1, season 1.
Hell yeah, we watched like 4 seasons of SpongeBob a little bit ago. How long has SpongeBob been going on for now at this point?
Very.
A long, yeah, very, very long time ago.
SpongeBob Big Pencil Cakes. Wasn't it supposed to end and then we just like didn't?
Sounds familiar, but I don't remember.
Remember when Terraria was supposed to end 6 years ago?
Oh yeah. Crimson Mimic, where are you? Don't you dare despawn on me. No! It's gone.
I mean, this is the marble biome. I don't need to be here.
Oh, what the? Ah, fudge, it's a stupid thing.
I guess one of the perks about me going out and doing all of this is, we're gonna have a plentiful amount of life fruit. I already have 8.
I miss kids' TV shows. I would still unironically watch kids' TV over normal TV. I need to watch more Phineas and Ferb. I watched like 3 seasons of Phineas and Ferb recently. That's a banger. I remember a long time ago on YTV. And they did like a 7-day SpongeBob marathon, and I sat there and watched the entire like 7 days. I would get home from school, and the only thing I would do was sit there and watch SpongeBob for the entire day. I had crazy endurance as a kid. I could do anything for like 10 hours straight. We should start a new trend called Patience Maxing.
How does that work? Ah, fudge, not another.
It's to get people away from their TikTok doing scrolling habits.
No, that's attention span.
Have you seen this videos of
minimizing,
people where they can't
or
even
maximizing.
they can't even sit there for 10 minutes anymore. There's videos of people where they look like they're going to die from sitting there for 10 minutes.
What the fuck are you?
I'm really hoping to get some more,
Oh my god,
to
it's
make this
you!
Okay. That hurt.
Oh, you're fighting that
You
thing.
are so behind now.
Oh my god. I miss.
I think that's just the mini one, that's not the main boss.
No, it isn't, but... Little fucker. Whoa, teleport.
Are you sure, dude? I don't even know how we get you caught up. I mean, there's a lot of stuff from the chest.
Break this before I crash the server again.
Please don't. I want to pick up the...
Alright, let's at least get you armor.
Yeah. Blame the one who broke it.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's been 10 minutes by now.
Oh my god,
here's your new armor.
Void canisters.
There should be a
And then I-
chunk in the chest if you didn't see him. Unless you're counting those as well.
No, I didn't count them at all. I'm collecting my whole set. I also need to have
That
a
armor's
full
caught up.
necro armor set, so that'll be fun. Alright, I've collected all of my...
Alright, we can get you a weapon. All the accessories are just kinda... Oh god, I don't even want this. I don't know what your accessories are. But all the ones that we have aren't hard to get. They're just like from killing the boss or something.
Egg Reaper... What am I missing now? Oh, Nanite. Where's Buddy?
Okay, yeah, holy shit. So this we get from the Astrum boss. You have to upgrade your boots, you have to upgrade your spirit glyph. You can
Oh,
get
it's
the
called Key.
Asgard's Value and the Nuclear Fuel Rod. Alright, let's see.
Alright, new armor set just dropped. I can go... Oh, this isn't even blindness. That's not complete blindness. I ball with that. That's fine. That's...
You can upgrade your boots right now.
Go into complete blindness, and I'm like, oh, that'll suck. My screen will just be black. No, it's like 80% blindness. It's fine.
Okay, they went to the angel treads. I have a stat comparison mod, but I don't know if, that works for you.
Perfect. Flesh Knuckles first try.
Alright, next.
Oh, you needed one too.
So what do I do with
It's
the
the
Flesh Knuckles
follow
now?
room. You can make that too, right now.
You need to be in a graveyard
The
biome
follow room.
with a Tinkerer's Workbench placed, not in the thing.
Alright.
And then you can convert them. Alright. 7,774 damage.
We don't have that, I think.
It's almost the base damage of the Tyranny's End.
There we go.
Alright, so you got the Solwode Rune, and then you need the Asgard's Valor. You can make that too right now. But then the rest we get from drops. Let me see. Let me see your items. The top ones. We don't need that anymore. Dashing is very important now when it comes to bosses. I'm surprised you still had that. That thing is so old. Wait, and your wings are still like really shit. Oh my goodness. Just go make like any wings. Well, then they can be vanity.
R2 cute left.
Also, these Burger King fries, they ain't it. I'm putting my foot down on your. This is not it. That's what I'm saying. I have nothing to do until we do the pumpkin stuff, so let's get your accessories. Cause I got nothing to do anyways. We have to do the the whatever this event is called. It shouldn't take long at all. I don't need it.
I don't have it.
But I like that boss.
Boss? Actually, I do need to play it.
I have one.
Wait, how do you put items in the chat? That'd be so good for R2.
I don't take that. Crap.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, where's it fighting?
Where the foxes and
Oh, so yeah, they need that.
drops. I need to kill things that can spawn on land.
What are we looking for here?
We need the nuclear fuel rod.
They need that. I think I need.
You know what it's called?
something-
Yeah.
Well, like, I need a. It's a component for the black kraken. I can't see. What am I looking for? Black toxic cannon dropped by flak crabs.
I think it drops from the sky. Okay, yeah, we got it. Here you go. This will replace the first shadow flame in your inventory. Ah,
I think I might have to go underwater.
that will replace the first shadow
It
flame.
said black toxic cannon.
Yeah,
I just got one.
huge.
Again.
See, where are you? Oh, you're right below me.
Yeah, we just need one more.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. I'm just,
We need the Starbuster core.
what does this do?
The first shadow flame, the second last one.
This uses rockets? Ugh, that was annoying. But it suggests I make this weapon.
Do we have a Starbuster coal iron? Any busters?
Depth cells.
Yeah, give it to them, and that will replace the pygmy necklace, and then you're out. Actually, you don't have to with the weapon, but like whatever. How hard is the weapon to get? Please do one grand scale, so we need to go kill the person. The shark, one time.
Leviathan or sand?
What's going on?
We banger alert. How did that boss die?
Where'd it go?
Wait, what is my stream title? Is it a good stream title? I couldn't think of anything. I'm not good at titles. I can't think of what to put. I'm really bad at titles.
Already have rocket speed on there?
We're actually gonna die. Oh my god.
How does this work?
Willingly? You're gonna play Marvel Rivals willingly? I made Ben play League of Legends yesterday. He played one game and then just randomly left after like he said like 2 wars and then left. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't remember this one.
Uh-oh. Are y'all gonna phone to cat? I'm not going over there. To play what? Like Overwatch? He asked us to play Overwatch yesterday.
I'm just getting attacked by them. They don't even. Where the fuck did they run to? They just left my screen. The fucking little like arrow that points towards them disappeared, and I was just getting attacked by them. What the fuck?
Yeah, he played League with us yesterday. He played for one game and he was locking in. I also finally fixed my my League of Legends being broken. So I play with the left and right click swaps. Me Yeah, we won that game too. I don't know why he was so angry.
Well, now I really do have all of the weapons.
I need 5 of the
can
thingies.
suggest.
Okay, so that means we have to go farm for a little bit. Yeah, I fixed my left and right click. The problem was because I had the left and right click swapped, for some reason, after this update, anytime I click on the map, it would also move my character. So I couldn't use the minimap at all. But I found out that I can change the left and right click using my mouse's software. And now I can play League of Legends again. Alright, yeah, tell me if you win. Do I have summoning potions? I don't. I have to get 5 of these cloth thingies, and then Lumini will be all caught up.
Alright, I'm back.
We need the ancient cloth. I have 3 of them. Alright, I got all of them. We're all done. Book, 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 book. Alright, there's your weapon, and you don't have any whips. I don't know if you even need whips. I don't like using whips. But okay, we have whips. Do we? I don't know. Here's your Watson.
Sniffing me. Oh.
Alright, let me see your accessories just so I can make sure you're all caught up. Yeah, you're all caught up. Let's go! Alright, I'm ready for the pumpkin moon now, and everybody else is. I need to make summoning potions too.
I'm just gonna...
Rat of blood orbs.
That's crazy with how many fucking blood moons we get.
I know, right?
Alright, which one of you fuckers was happy again?
Are we going
Wait,
to
these are different NPCs.
the mob arena that's underground for this?
Alright, I'm back to 200 plat.
Hello. Choo Choo Charles and Botsy Boo, but not evil, and then we have Eve and Botsy Boo. It's one of my favorite videos on the internet. Oh, I should reforge my stuff, huh? Look up, guys, which one is your favorite? It's one of the greatest videos on the planet. Alright, it's daytime, we can't do anything.
I'm gonna guess this gun is being
It has to be
replaced.
nighttime. And we can't make the Cosmo light yet, can we? We need 3 astral bars and 15 solar fragments. So we can't make it for a while. Man, the Super Meat Boy game is $30. Oh, I had one of those, but it like made the world's like Omega glitch out in some areas. So I just got rid of it. Oh, I have the diving gear. Hold on, I'll put it in the pipe. A couple of it.
I think I'm good on my gear now.
Already built that, already have that, don't care about that.
You're supposed to be from the merchant or the what's his face, this person, but they don't sell them.
Wait, what the fuck? Pressing right click charges a button every 2.7 seconds. After it fires an infinitely piercing energy beam with just 33 times space damage and isn't carrying the critical strike. converting critical strike chance into extra damage. What the fuck is this weapon, bro? That's...
Not otra vez. I'll do some farming.
What should we farm for?
The potions.
Which ones in particular?
These things. The seed
Oh.
stuff. Where you plant them in the thingy.
Nope, you can get multiple rods of discord.
Do you not have one? It's
Rod
from
of
the underground follow. It's a 1 in 400 chance from one enemy.
I'll go down and try and help you farm one.
If you make the Zerg potions, it like drastically increases the spawn rate.
Alright, all of my next things are behind Plaguebringer, so I'm good for it. Both moons, actually.
Alright, tell me when it's nighttime and then we can do the pumpkin stuff, but for now it's farming time.
When does night start again?
Like 7?
I'll be right back.
It's time to drink my Pepsi for the TV game.
Which specific enemy drops it? A rod of discord?
The glowy dudes.
Just any of them, or one certain one? Or they all count as
Not
one kind of
the
enemy?
human looking person.
Okay.
I got it. Okay, that was fast.
Nice.
Here you go.
I just got one too. Oh, there's a spare one in case.
You can bind it to a hotkey in the mods, in the controls. We have like 90. What happened? That grok.
Oh my god, that was loud. Let's get the flashbang.
Up, 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 up.
Experiencing sadness about being late. The good part is that they don't lose the eyes. They are omni-organized, and they don't insert any of yours.
Like this.
Unable to determine language. Please. Oh yes, a little bit of diamond.
A very
yes, and thanks for that.
New
yes.
Year.
Obtain some write-offs for percent and percent interest rate.
The original text appears to be a mix of Vietnamese language from gaming.
Key card, skibidi toilet, yes, yes, skip, skibidi do, skibidi do, do, da.
Isa well, Sudan. Go, 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 go. Ew! We're waiting for nighttime, then we can do the pumpkin stuff. Are we going in the mob farming arena thingy? Ski pretty, ski pretty, ski pretty. I'm sleepy. I eat Burger King. Yeah, we do that one after.
Where is the sunken sea located? I wasn't here when we fought that, so I don't have it on my map.
W.
Oh yeah, there is the Winter Moon, which has Christmas boss and stuff, but Don't Starve does have the Deer Clops boss fight on here. Although I think he's pre-hard mode.
Is this the Little Big Planet music? I'm at the
It's 7
arena.
o'clock.
I forgot the event thing.
Darkness awaits.
Ah,
I'm bad.
I wanna do it in the arena down here.
The Do what?
Pumpkin.
Yeah, but in the arena down here? What's the arena? Oh.
Can you actually do it down underground?
I'm not sure.
I don't think you can.
No. It has to be on surface.
Holy crap. Oh crap. I don't know, but there's a lot of it.
I'll have pumpkin. Two pumpkins just sitting behind.
No. I was doing so good. Ouch.
stuff flying all over the screen. I can't tell what's our attacks and what's theirs.
I dropped 2 platinum. What?
So just pocket change.
I 1% of my current money.
Dinosaur. Oh, there it is. I got 1. Oh, I got 2 of them. We need 3 of them, I think.
Thing are you looking for
Howdy.
again?
The necromantic scroll. Those spooky skeleton rat cost my screen.
I've been PM operated with bad timing. Full screen, so...
Ow. I'm dying.
The lag is getting worse and worse as this event goes on.
Interesting. My favorite that happens.
I'm playing the real horror game, hitting my ability to go, like, legally blind. Fighting pumpkins, so all I see is this really faint face flying at me. And I have no clue where their hands are.
Oh, I think there's another scroll right there. Yep, another necromantic scroll by the storage. My pockets are full and cannot pick up.
These pumpkins has my money.
Glovers.
I think I just got it. I got another scroll.
kind of getting cooked.
I think we have enough. Maybe.
Alright, what am I getting?
Wait, witch's room. I think that is better than the, it is. Oh god, I can
Oh, we don't make the spooky armor anymore? Just keep what we have? Alright, we have to make the statuses blessing. I made it. This is gonna replace the jelly charged battery.
Alright, goodie bags. We get goodie bags now because of the post-event stuff.
Okay, next is the stone. But we
So it's a
replace the
Christmas
nuclear fuel rod with the star-tainted generator. Wait, do we? Oh, we do have a slot for... We do have an extra slot for Summoner now. Maybe we can get the community thing. Alright, do you have the accessories that you need? The statuses blessing and the star tainted generator. We could go farm for the community. Because I don't think... Yeah, well, maybe that's what I'll do. That's what we're gonna do right now. Get over here.
What does it do again at max level? It's 10% damage, 10% max life.
It just starts on the second phase now. We have to kill this boss like 10 times, by the way.
There you go.
So long.
I don't know what I'm gonna replace with it.
Yeah, what do I replace? The thing that gives me hunter healing that is technically damage. Is what it would
To be honest, I don't think I even need this. I should just get another, I should just get another summon accessory that increases summons.
Oh, I should have joined. I didn't know.
Let me see. Oh my god, it's so much damage. What if I just get like... Yeah. What if I just get like the papyrus scarab instead? I think this is just way better to be honest, actually. Dalia? Alright, so your stuff should look like this. I'll put in Discord. Do like that. Oh. Go.
No, don't do it. Oh.
You fucking 7,000 baby.
Poor Dolphin was just happy to see us. You shot him in the back of the head.
Yeah, I need to roll another time.
Yeah, I changed my mind. I think this is just way better. If your accessories are like mine.
I heard it a second ago.
I'll put all the new stuff. This is all the new stuff that we have to turn that you have to get. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can make all of that from the crafting now. I'm sleepy.
That for? Oh look, a seahorse. I don't know if it's gonna spawn.
You can make it. I made it for you. Uh-oh.
Fuck, there's a 10% drop chance. That I must have gotten one.
Community thing?
Yeah.
Goats. It's almost April 1st. What am I gonna do for April Fools? I didn't plan this. I'm so excited for this, just the flood of just I'm quitting YouTube videos.
I hear you. Where are you? Oh, come on.
I need driftwood.
There you are.
Oh. Hello. $8. Alright, there we go. That should be everything to make everything. I'm lagging.
Uh, Gut.
Oh no, am I the only one here? Okay, good.
No longer.
I'm about to die.
No longer.
No, no, no! Oh, I got caught on the terrain. Oh, I at least lived long enough for him to get there.
Body slim.
Gubbied. Gubby speed.
And no luck. Again.
Why is it broken?
Reskin left.
I hear another one.
Did you click
Begin
something?
the assault.
The either clicked our buttons. Press every single button on your keyboard.
Nobody saw that.
Reskin joined.
What the frick?
I'm back. The computer really did give up on it, like, everything. So, there goes my bag. Rest in peace.
Among Us.
Dang.
I died, and after death, the computer chose to die too.
Among Us. Do you know the hit game on Moonbus? Pretty fast, Gavin. Oink oinky oink oink.
Alright.
That's what Freddy just now.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, I actually need to figure something out now. My character reads as unknown error. The character might have died.
That's not good.
It's our places to be. Bruh.
another one. Still didn't get one though.
I'm amazed you even played it for that long.
Oh my god, why the fuck did...
What's happening?
Restore...
I can restart the server. So,
Restore those files.
stop.
Why the fuck did it do that? Okay, I found out why there was an unknown error. Apparently, it had decided to throw my character into the recycle bin of my computer midway through playing the game.
What the heck?
So my character files were in my recycling bin. Fucking dumb,
We should play
Shouldn't do
Overwatch
that.
with Ben. Your thoughts? I'm now syncing mods to my own server.
Please tell me the character.
It would be pretty funny. It's really funny to play Overwatch with Ben.
Hold on.
He just
they
kind of
back
like
in here?
charges in
They
and
are.
dies and starts screaming.
Restore. I would like these character files to exist, please. Alright, where's this stored?
All of them are rated heaven games. I don't know which other ones there are though. I thought
Why does it keep recycling these?
Alright, while we get all of this stuff sorted out, I have to take the dog out.
Okie dokie.
I'll be right back.
Well, I guess I have a backup of this character from today. Possibly could work. Why are there two of this file? Wait, thank you, Windows, for attempting to remove my character. I will win this battle.
If you stuck a long sword out of a car aiming for a tree, the sword would obviously snap and rip from your hands. But what if the sword is unbreakable, you have an indestructible grip, and your body is physically immovable? Well, the force would then transfer to the car. It would screech to a halt as the sword hits. But if you stuck...
Still an unknown error. We're gonna take a drastic measure. We're gonna save this somewhere. And I'm gonna load it back up and we'll see if that can get me somewhere. Alright. That might have fixed it. I have a character from a backup. Let's see where this backup was, because it was listed as today. So, what do I have? I have all of my weapons. Alright, I'm back. That's so fucking weird.
Nice.
This is... I don't know what happened to those files, but they're gone now. They're not helpful anymore.
Definitely don't think I've ever heard of Terraria dumping character files like that.
And anytime I restored that file, it re-dumped it. Like, it just would not let them exist. So, well, no, I still need to go get the fucking community. But
We've still somehow managed to not get it to drop.
there's gotta be something. Where's Driftwood? Sunken Sea? Because if we go to this, where is the sunken sea? Wait a minute.
I'm gonna keep poking at the what's it called, boss?
I think you need to fish in the sunken sea to get it. But if we get 10 driftwood, we can summon the boss on command. Oh.
In case anyone wants to join.
That was close. Ow. Why are my keybinds not? Ah, shit. I need to alt tab. My question is, where the fuck is Anahita? There she is. Went to the fucking moon, apparently.
As we see here, the triple ink strike to give them that passive income, as we have the zone around 2 that will give them a bit of maneuverability.
Holy shit.
Diats is left.
Bro. I got both bosses aggro. This is evil.
I'm trying, it keeps running away.
Alright, that didn't be very good. Bro. Every time I go near him, he's like, oh yeah, who should I be aggroed on? This one person. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna alt tab and see if that fixes my keybinds.
Right.
No, my keybinds are just not
I'm a
working. I
dinosaur.
don't know what the fuck happened.
What kind?
The cool one.
No.
I can't use any of my abilities. My keybinds are just gone. Bro, what the fuck is happening?
No. That face.
As we see here,
That's the wrong profile. No, it's just me using my ghost. But
I'm a gamer.
Oh, there we go. Literally changed nothing and suddenly the mouse is designed to work. Now I can teleport there.
And I wasn't looking at the screen.
Whoa. I'm lagging.
Ow.
What? Oh, enemy to contact damage.
Yes.
She contacted me to let me know about my car's extended
Where
warranty.
did they go down?
I should probably upgrade my wings, I guess.
I want to try something.
Gosh.
What do the cluster ones do?
I'm so tired. I ate at Burger King and now I'm tired. I wanna play the new Super Meat Boy game. It's got meat in it. It's cause I wake up and then I do my little stuff, and then by the time I'm done it's string times. I don't have time to eat. Yeah, I'm gonna do the new Super Meat Boy game tomorrow. Okay, quickly. What the heck is video on here? Super Meat Boy is an icon of early 2010s indie gaming. Yeah, there's also a new one that just came out. 6, 7. There's also a Gmod 2 that's coming out.
Oh.
There you are.
Yeah, it looks not good, but it's...
Well, and my set bonus doesn't want to work.
Whoa.
Oh, like that keybine save.
It's like scuffed Roblox.
That was 14,000 damage. Okay.
That hurt.
Well, it hurt him a bit.
With really, really ugly characters.
No!
Rubbed out? Excuse? Secret death message?
What the frick?
Excuse me?
That's crazy.
No, I got baited! Hey, what do you mean what's real? Super Meat Boy or Gmod 2? Yeah, that's a real thing. It doesn't look very good.
Whoa,
It's like
thank God he died
VR
right
chat plus Gmod plus Roblox.
Looking to walk.
Oh yeah, wasn't we're looking for the Frostbanks are next one, right?
Yeah.
Are we waiting for nighttime?
Yeah, and the characters look so ugly. I don't know, maybe it's gonna come out and it's gonna be the greatest game on the planet. But it looks like... It just looks like a way to play ghetto versions of games that already exist.
The bags. Oh.
It kinda seems like that's all it's gonna be.
Still didn't get one.
Yeah. Trying to do this 10% some bullshit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna...
Well, how bad could it be? It can't be worse than VR chat. Like, VR chat is a very low bar to hit, and they probably went way past it. Can we do Sandbox, ERP? Can people ERP in Gmon?
Wouldn't doubt it.
I believe it. There are people that live in Gmon. Oh, can't you like publish games you make from the sandbox game to Steam now? I remember hearing something like that.
See something. No. Rules. It did unbind my design. That's weird.
My name's Gary. Play my mod. Listen to my voice and you'll find the key. I'm pro Jared and I cheated on my wife. I'm
Where is
Slender
something
Man.
seen?
Find my pages.
Oh god. The skeleton ran by just as you said that.
Because we can build the boss summon for this boss if we get driftwood.
I was just fighting a giant clam a moment ago, so I think they're over at the sunken.
I don't have it on my map is why I asked.
Are you at the sunken ocean, Happy? Oh wait, it's below the desert. I forgot about that. Yep, Happy's there.
I'm Slender Man. Find my
Hello.
pages. I need an outfit for Easter.
I think you need to go fishing down here if I remember.
It's just Roblox, but with Source Tooth. That's basically all it is. Remember when games had level? Remember Dreams for the PS4? I miss Dreams for the PS4. I do. For mine.
Let's see. What does it say again? Driftwood. Obtained from prism crates or by fishing in the sunken sea. Can also make a fishing accessory.
I don't even know what we're doing right now. I miss when games weren't just like trying to become the next Roblox. Like I hate how every single editor for a video game now is just the game engine. Remember when level editors were a thing? What happened to accessible creation tools? I miss level editors. League is yucky. I played 2 games of Brawl yesterday, and my team went like 0-15. That was pretty high. Actually, I don't remember the last time I saw like a real level editor in a video game. It's all just the game engine.
Finally.
And it's lame because I want to make fun levels. I love making stuff. Some of my favorite stuff to do is make levels in video games and make like stuff for people to play.
Crap.
But I don't want to learn an entire game engine just to make a level. But don't worry, they're adding a tutorial to League of Legends next year. I don't like ARS.
Iron.
I don't like that you can't pick your character in ARAM. I don't want to play a random character.
That's how you learn them all.
I don't want to learn them all. I want to play Lulu.
But the more you know about them, the better you can play against them. Where's my phone beeping? Go away.
Okay, I just dropped raw.
I saw
Off
that.
screen raw.
Oh, my nose is itchy. My phone keeps pinging. Go away.
There are times when I'm playing, my phone starts fucking vibrating like, all the time. I grab my fucking phone and just throw it to the other side of the room.
Ouch. I'm like the complete opposite. I don't like playing a bunch of different characters. I pick my wife and then I only play them.
18,000 damage. I did so fucking much.
Aww.
That's crazy. I did half their health bar in one shot. Super nice.
Not to fear, little children. I will help.
Caitlyn was my first main in League of Legends.
Oh, we
And then
got
I
it.
found Lulu.
God fucking damn it. I got literally every drop except for... Oh, well,
Dang, still not one.
back at it again.
Gangplank was my first character that I actually like stuck with. purely because pirate.
I'm gonna fucking snipe somebody. One of the little fucking spawns, I just did 18,000 damage to the fucking boss spawn.
Yeah, that was like when I first started playing League, like a long time ago. I played Galen for like a week and then I found Lulu.
I think I started playing around season 1 or 2. I think I started playing season 1 because I had did some ranked in season 2.
I started in 2020 whenever they announced about it.
No.
But I only played for like 2 weeks in 2020. I think
We are approaching
2022 was when I
6 o'clock.
really started to play.
In case we want to do.
Yeah, what do we need for
Frost Moon.
the frost? Frost. Need the presents. I'm still saying it. League is fun. As long as you stay away from ranked. Ranked is like, unironically, one of the worst experiences I've ever had playing a video game. But like normal unranked is it's fine.
We got a naughty present.
I got one. So we can do the frost bang.
I remember what really put me off of ranked was there was a time when Yi had AP ratios and he was stupid strong building AP Yi, and then like they patched it to change his to AD ratios, but like 3 years later in one of my ranked matches, someone was trying to build AP Yi, and I'm like, really, dude? I got so mad because it screwed up my ranking. I wasn't any good for like nothing, but it was still really annoying to have somebody building an APE 3 years after it was patched.
Yeah, that's why I don't like League of Legends ranked. 90% of your enjoyment in the game is entirely determined by... Especially in Emerald, oh my god, it's so fucking bad. Like, 90% of games are determined within the first, like, 2 or 3 minutes. Whoever dies first is gonna have the mental breakdown. And they're not gonna want to play for the rest of the game. And that's how, like, a majority of the games go. Alright, I'm doing the things.
Let's do it.
Like, they die one time and they just say FF15 and then they just start throwing. That's how majority of my games have gone. And it's like, cool, now I get to sit here for 30 minutes with this fucking idiot. Oh.
Even better when they spend more time typing in chat complaining than actually playing a game.
That's pretty much every single game, no matter if we're winning or losing. Everybody's just permanently typing. It's like that in every single game. The lower rank you are, the more people type.
I've had so many teammates just like middle of the lane, completely wide out in the open, just start typing and get jumped. It's like, yeah, buddy, you could have just moved, but instead you had to finish that paragraph.
Oh. Okay, bye-bye.
Have a good one, Moose Goose.
Oh yeah, see ya.
Yeah, it's like that in pretty much every competitive game. The worse people are at the game, the more they type. What the heck killed me? There's gotta be a better way of doing these events.
I used to always build a kind of arena for these. It would work for,
Yes, what I did say.
it worked for the Frost Moon, the Pumpkin Moon, and, what's it called? Technically, Solar Fudge, what's it called? Brain's turned off. Lunar Eclipse and Solar Eclipse. Or Blood Moon and Solar Eclipse. I would just build a open area about, I really don't know how many blocks, maybe 20 or 30, and then just have conveyor belts on each end with a bunch of spike traps and stuff. So all the small mobs just fall into the spike traps and died there, and the conveyor belts would pull all their loot into one spot. And like the handful of big guys that could actually go through walls, I'd just fight them inside the little arena.
So, I'm just spawning in the haze.
So many fucking ice cream.
I know.
And they're all doing the stupid fucking spinning attack.
What has happened?
and in this little where I'm going to teach you how to keep
Oh my
it
god,
funny.
the good video.
And it's actually going to be much easier than you think. These are just some simple tricks that I use to add humor to any interaction, and I know that they're going to work really well for you. Alright, so the first thing I want to talk about is how serious humor really is. You know, if you can't be funny when you're talking to someone, you really can't be all that interesting. Fact of the matter is, the funnier you are, the more fun you're going to be, and the more people will want to hang out with you. So, you know, you need to be as funny as you possibly can in order to attract the most attention. But the thing is that you don't have to be funny all the time. You know, you just need to be funny when it's appropriate. And some well-placed laughter will bond a lot of good feelings to you from
fucking
you know,
5
you want
ice
to basically impress. So the first thing I want to talk about is how humor is really a sign of intelligence. You see, only smart people really know how to be funny on purpose, okay? And when you make people laugh, they subconsciously associate your ability to be humorous with a high intelligence. And this puts you in a position of authority. And this is really important because, you know, if people hold you in high regard, that gives you a higher social status. And we all know women are attracted to people with a high social status. It's in their nature. So the funnier you are, the higher you can raise your social standing in pretty much any situation you find yourself in. Hey guys.
I don't like this
And here's another key that I really want to hammer home, and that's the idea that you don't have to be funny to be humorous. Don't worry about trying to be funny, okay? It really doesn't matter. A lot of what you say to be funny will not work, and the reason for that is that everyone has a different sense of humor, okay? Just being goofy and lighthearted will generate the same type of emotions that funny people do, even if you don't make people laugh, okay? The idea here is that you want to project the intent of being funny. So that kind of takes the pressure off in the sense that, you know, you don't have to actually perform. You don't actually have to make people laugh. You don't actually have to tell them good
I'm
jokes.
pretty funny.
You just
say,
have
why
to
the frick was
have the
Santa running
intention
off?
to make people
Sorry.
laugh and make people have a good time, and they'll pick up on that and appreciate that.
Are you coming back? Is your stuff still broken?
Another big thing is, I don't want you to be afraid to mess up, okay? Being funny is an art form. You won't always succeed, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't try, okay? Now, in our efforts to be funny, you know, stuff happens, you know, sometimes you might insult somebody, sometimes you might take something too far so that it stops being funny, sometimes you might say something inappropriate in the setting that you're in.
Did you hit like F11
this is gonna
or
happen
something?
if you want to try and be a humorous guy, because being funny is about
F11
taking
disables
chances,
the
about
HUD.
doing stuff that's unexpected. And sometimes it can backfire on you. But if this happens,
that's
don't
nice to
worry
know now.
about it. Just apologize and move
But I
on,
like
you know? If you say something that's inappropriate or insulting, just say, like, look, in all seriousness, I'm really sorry. I was just trying to be funny. Can you forgive me? Alright, that's all you need to do if you take things too far. So don't worry about messing up, because
Well, you can have
everyone
3
knows what it's like to try
sets
to be
of
funny
armors and
bomb.
stuff.
You know, it's happened to everyone at some point in time. So if you just acknowledge it and you ask for their forgiveness, they will usually grant it to you.
Yeah, you can have 3 different like
Okay,
loadouts.
and another thing I want to
so
point
you
out
can
is the fact
typically
that
have like
humor
a
is
fishing
not
loadout,
hard to
building
do.
loadout,
See, a lot
or,
of
like,
people think it
mining
is,
loadout,
but it
and then
isn't. The truth of the matter is that
main
anybody
one.
can do it. If you think you aren't funny or entertaining, don't sweat it. You
What
can be
the
and
hell?
you will be. Okay, believe that it's possible for you to be a funny guy even if you aren't. This will help you a great deal. I know a lot of guys out there are saying like, oh my gosh, I'm so boring, I have no personality, I can't be funny. Okay, get rid of that belief right now, okay? It's possible for you to overcome that.
I
Even
learn
if you're
something
like
new
the most
every
boring
day.
guy on earth who speaks with like a monotone Ben Stein type voice. Bueller, you know the guy I'm talking about. Okay, even if you're that guy, you can still be humorous.
I forgot when they introduced
okay?
that.
You just have to go with it.
1.4.
You can't be, you know, clinging to that belief that,
Maybe
you know, you're just
1.4
not a
main
funny
up,
guy.
I don't know.
You can be and you will be, and I'm going to show you. Hey guys. Wow. Okay, so let's talk about the elements of humor. And these are just quick and easy things that I personally use to be funny when I'm around women. And I'm pretty sure you can use them too. Hey guys. Okay, the first one I want to hammer on is this concept I call immaturity. Okay? Basically,
Dookie
immaturity
fishy.
is that, you know, everything that was funny in the first grade is still funny when you're an adult.
Alright,
Okay?
that
Grown
means we have to
adults
get you
acting like children isn't funny,
accessories.
but grown adults talking like children is. So, you know, if you're like throwing a temper tantrum or whatever because you didn't get your way, you know, no one's going to find that funny. But if you start talking like a baby, but you still act like an adult, you know, that is funny. So let's just go over a few
I
examples
have one
here.
too.
You know, like if you were ever a kid and you're on the playground and someone took your toy and you got mad at them, you'd say, "You're a doo-doo head," okay? You know, and when you were a kid, you know,
You're a
saying
doo-doo
stuff like
head.
"you're a doo-doo head" was
That's what
funny.
the guy says.
So let's take that now when you're like a grown man. You know, let's say a girl says or does something you don't like, and you just kind of look at her and squint your eyes and say, "You're a doo-doo head." You know, that can be funny. All right. Another thing is, for instance, girls
That's
are icky.
pretty
How many
funny.
times growing up did you and your friends run around saying girls are icky? All right. Everyone's heard this stuff. Women who've been around kids have heard this stuff. You know. So, you know, like let's say a woman comes to you and says like, "Hey, you know, I've got a friend I really want to hook you up with." You can just tell her, "Ooh, girls are icky." You know, or something like that. You know, it really doesn't matter. You're just taking stuff that sounds immature and you're applying it to your grown-up adult persona. Another thing is you got cooties. Okay, that's a big kind of thing that immature kids, you know, run around talking about. So like, let's say you're out on a date with a girl. And, you know, she's having, you know, you're having dinner, and she says, "Oh my God, you know, mashed
Oh
potatoes are so good, you gotta
boy,
try
that's
some."
fishy.
And you know, she holds out her fork for you to like try a little bit of potatoes, and you just say, "Ooh, no, you got cooties." You know, stuff like that. Like,
is
it might
there
not
not
get,
any
like, a
in
big
the
belly laugh.
chest?
You know, sometimes it can be if it's unexpected, but most of the time, you know, it's something that's like kind of fun and immature. And,
I thought I had some in the chest.
humorous. So, you know, again, we're creating these feelings that you're going to be a playful type guy when you act all in. I shouldn't say when you act, when
Doesn't
you
look
talk
like it.
immature.
The witch doctor sells them at
All right, the
nighttime.
next concept I have, I couldn't think of a really good way to kind of
So we have to wait
encapsulate
for
this with a word,
nighttime.
so I call it going plaid. And this is really a lame Spaceballs reference. If you've ever seen the movie Spaceballs, they have light speed, they have hyperspeed, and then they have plaid. And going plaid means that you're going so fast that you actually turn the color plaid, you know, which is like a mishmash of all these different colors. And basically, I use this concept to explain that you take a complaint or a criticism that someone makes of you, and you own it. And then once you own it, you take it way further than anyone ever really expected you to, okay? So let me give you some examples of this. Let's say you're out with a girl and you say something kind of stupid, and she says, "Ugh, you're such a dork," you know, but she says it in like a fun way, like she doesn't really mean it. She just says, "Oh, you're such a dork." And you can respond to that by saying, "You're right, I am a dork. I'm the king of the dorks, as a matter of fact. We always get together once a year and have an election, and I've won like the past
Be the
12
king of the
dork years
dorks.
in a row. And wait till you see my massive Star Wars figurines collection back at home. It's going to make you so hot you won't be able to resist my dork-like charms." You know, that's what I mean by going plaid. Is you take something that could be considered something that's negative, and not only do you own it, but you take it to its most ridiculous extreme. So, you know, let's say, you know, you say something kind of funny, and a girl kind of says jokingly, "Oh my God, you know, you're weird." Okay?
We're doing
and,
the big fish.
You know, you take that and you're like, "You're right, I'm the weirdest guy you're ever going to meet. In fact, I bottle my own urine and keep it in my refrigerator and label it based on, you know, the time of day and, you know, what month it was." You know, and that's not weird at all. You know, I just think that, you know, it's kind of cool. So you take stuff and you bring it to an extreme, and maybe the urine thing, you know, I just did that off the top of my head. Maybe the urine thing was going a bit too far, but you see what I'm saying. You know, if a girl says you're weird, you say, "You're right, I am weird, but, you know, you must be weird too because you're hanging out with me." You know, you take it, you go to the extreme. Another one is when a girl says, "Oh my God, you're so mean." You know, this will happen a lot if you do a lot of teasing. So if you're teasing a girl, she'll be like, "You're so mean. Why are you being mean to me?" And you just look at her and you just say, because I'm a mean person. Duh. I mean, you know, what are you, stupid? Of course I'm mean. I'm the meanest guy you're ever gonna meet, you know. You must be a masochist, because when you hang out with me, I'm gonna be so mean to you. So that's what you gotta do when you go plaid, is you gotta own the stuff that people say about you, and you gotta take it as far as you possibly can. Hey guys. Okay, the next kind of concept I want to talk about is dick and fart jokes, otherwise known as racy humor. Okay, now a lot of guys kind of shy away from this stuff, but you can't be afraid to joke about inappropriate stuff with women. Okay, sometimes guys are afraid that it might be too sexual and it might scare the girl off or whatever, but the fact of the matter is, girls love dirty jokes as much as guys. And, you know, in the off chance that they don't, if it is inappropriate or it's not their type of humor, you know, once you find that out, shy away from it. Don't do it again. But, you know, you should always not be afraid to kind of go out and give it a try.
We got 2 worms,
So
let's
some of the
make it
things I
count.
like to kind of lump in with the whole dick and fart joke mentality is exaggerating what women, you know, find attractive. Okay? So, like, let's say that women like tall guys, okay? I'm not saying all women like tall guys, but let's say you meet a woman who does like tall guys, and you're like, oh my god, you know, you're so into tall guys, like, you know, you like the 8-foot giant people, you know, everyone's a you know, a midget to you because you only like guys who are like 10 feet tall. You know, that's what you can do, and you can point out like really tall guys and be like, you see that guy right there, over there? Yeah, he's not tall enough for you. Okay, he could be like, you know, a basketball player 8 feet tall. You'd be like, no, he's not tall enough for you. You know, you like taller guys. You like taller guys than that. You know, so take some stuff that women like and exaggerate it. Accuse them of being sexual deviants. This always works really, really well. I don't know why, but you know, when you look at a girl and you know, start accusing her of being into like some crazy stuff, one of 2 things will either happen. She'll either completely deny it, in which case you take it further, or she'll play along with it, in which case you take it further. Okay, so let me think of an example of this. Just be like, you know, you could look at her and be like, oh my god, look at you. You know, like, I bet you're like the type of girl who loves to like tied up and spanked. You know, like that totally seems like your personality. Like you're the spanking girl who's spanking. Or, you know, you could also maybe be like, oh my god, like, you're such a dominatrix in training, like, I bet you have, like, a bunch of whips and chains at home, and you can't wait to get me home and violate me in all sorts of different weird ways. You know, like, you're scaring me, like, I really don't want to hang out with you right now. Okay, like, that's the type of stuff that, I mean, when we talk about accusing them of being sexual deviants. Another thing is talk about how they want to rape you or take advantage of you. This is a little bit of a role reversal thing, because a big fear that women have when they're dating guys is that they're going to be raped, they're going to be taken advantage of in some way.
Oh crap.
You can actually use this to your advantage by turning it around and saying stuff like for instance, you know,
they blended with the background.
You're drinking, say like, you didn't slip a roofie in this, did you? Because you know, the last thing I want to do is wake up in bed and find out that you did slip a or you know, if she gives you a drink, you say like, are you trying to get me drunk? Because you know, I'm not that type of guy. You know. Stuff like that. You know, you wanna kind of accuse her of being the one trying to get you into bed, okay, or trying to take advantage of you in some way. And this is funny, but it also has like some underlying sexual tension aspects to it, which can be really fun. Another thing is to make fun of bodily noises. You know, like everyone thinks, you know, fart noises are funny, and you know, you can just sit there and be like, you know, with your mouth go, and then accuse her of being farting. Look at her and be like, dude, I can't believe you. You know, and you know, it's funny because it's obvious you're the one doing it, but you're accusing her, so you know, it gets some laughs. And
enraged
the last
mode
one is to accuse women of having outrageous fetishes. Okay, and this is stuff that where you take the most mundane thing and you turn it into a fetish.
Oh no!
Okay, so, for instance, like let's say that you're talking to a girl and she's complaining about having to go to the optometrist to get her eyes examined, and you can say something like, you know, you don't fool me. You know, I know your secret. You know, you have an optometrist fetish. Like you have optometrist porn at home that you secretly jerk off to, and you can't wait to go to the optometrist because like you love the optometrist. You you take mundane stuff and turn it into a fetish. Like, you know, lots of girls love to shop for shoes. You say, like, oh my god, you have such a shoe fetish. Like, you know, if those shoes were like a man, you'd totally have sex with them. You know, that's what I mean by turning stuff into outrageous fetishes.
How you into shoes?
Can't see what's hitting me.
Hey guys. Okay, recall humor. Recall humor is basically taking what was funny once and
Oh, my audio's
continue to have
broken.
it be funny again.
We gotta kill the boss.
And this is really where inside jokes come from. So basically,
8%,
take something
we got
that you
this.
both thought was funny, that you both laughed at, and reference it again whenever you want it to be funny again.
Or audio.
So let me give you some
Servers do
examples
crash
of this
soon.
in my own life. There's a TV show on USA Network called Psych, and it's about this guy who pretends to be a psychic and helps the police solve murders or whatever. And there's a lot of really funny lines in the show, and you know, me and a girl.
What the heck is all this down
She
here?
used to come over to my place and watch the show with me because I got her into it. And there was one episode where there was a line that the main character used, and he basically said, "Are you a fan of delicious flavor?" And you know, me saying it right now, it's not all that funny, but in context, it really was. So me and the girl laughed really hard at that.
Yeah.
And so
I just barely grabbed it
every
before it
time
went
I'd
down.
call her up, I'd start off the conversation by saying, "Hey, are you a fan of delicious flavor?" And she'd of course say, "Yes, I am." And I'd be like, "Well, then I got a treat for you." And then I'd talk about something cool that we were going to do. So that's a good example of recall humor, where you take an experience that the two of you shared, the two of you had a really good, you know, laugh at, and then you bring it up and you apply it to other stuff. Another example of this is, you know, if you've ever seen the movie Forgetting Sarah Marshall, it's kind of this romantic comedy.
Oh, okay, good.
There's a part in there where this guy
Me when I
basically
was
meets this other guy,
see an email.
British, and he says, "You sound like you're from London." You know, he kind of does this impersonation of like a British accent. So
I was
"You
more
sound like
worried
you're from
because
London."
with all what's going on over
And
here, I was
went
worried
to
that
go
they
see
may have
this
been
movie
texting
with
me
a
to
girl
get
when
my
it was out in
attention.
theaters.
And I
this
just
girl
didn't see
couldn't
it.
stop laughing when the character said that. She just thought it was the funniest thing in the world. So every time I'd get together with her thereafter, one of the first things out of my mouth is I'd look at her and I'd say, "You sound like you're from London." And she'd just start laughing and she'd smile and stuff like that. And it was fun. It was recall humor.
Oh gosh, you got the how to be funny.
But it doesn't always have
video
to be
playing.
like, you know, lines from TV shows
Yeah,
or movies
it's
or something
been-
like that. It could be something that someone said.
It's been
And it
going
doesn't
on
even
for like
have to be
20
all that
minutes.
funny. Like, for instance, I used to date this girl.
You're
and
almost
she would have to
halfway
work in the
there.
morning, so she couldn't, like,
Halfway
you know,
there.
stay out too late or
We're
whatever.
halfway
So basically, by 10 o'clock
how much
or
is
what have you,
left?
like, she'd have to be at
Lemon
home
on
and
a
in bed.
pear.
There's
And she
29
used to
minutes
say,
left.
you know, that, you know, if she doesn't get home in time, she's going to turn into a pumpkin. So, I would
I kept
use
my
that.
fish bag, yay.
Whenever we were out, I'd look at the time and say, like,
I got the
"Hello,"
melee, I got
you
the
know, like, you're only a
summon, I
couple
got
minutes
the
away
ooh, I
from
get the
turning into a
magic
pumpkin or
bubble
something along
gun.
those lines.
Well, then
And
we
it
just
was,
have to
you know,
do it
just kind
again.
of fun thing where you have this inside joke
got
that,
the
like, no one else
truffle,
really
let's
gets except the two of you
fucking
because
I actually have
you're
two-
the
oh.
only ones that really experience that.
Oh, sweet, I did too.
So, if you've ever had that experience with a girl, be sure to call it back up.
I
and
actually
use
got
it
two
when you
summon
need to.
weapons. Which summon is this one? Oh, it's the water tornado.
Hey guys. Okay, the next
got the
thing I want
tsunami,
to talk
but I
about is
don't like
ambivalence.
bows, so
This is
I'm
actually one of my
using it.
favorite.
Alright, well then we can just do it again.
Funny, basically. And what ambivalence is it's basically
you want
Oh, I
to
got
summon
the,
weapons?
Goes to
I got the
plus
razor
bad
blade
happening when you
type
take
thing.
pleasure
You want it?
in someone else's misfortune, and you're also kind of unresponsive to bad things.
What's Razor
And
Blade
the
Tycoon?
reason that this works is because these types of
Andrew
reactions
Tate
are
is
really
my
shocking and
goat.
surprising, and because they're so unexpected,
What the
they are
frick?
therefore funny. I'm going to use an example of this. If you've ever seen the movie Private Parts by Howard Stern, there's a whole scene in there where he talks about being in Vietnam and thinking it's unfair that that they miscounted the number of confirmed kills he got, because what he did was he went and he found a school full of Vietnamese children, threw a grenade in there and killed like 80 of them. And when his sergeant, came to count the bodies, he
I
said,
do not
Private Stern, these are
bows.
kids. That counts as one kill.
Guns.
So, this kind of horrible story about going to a
Sadly,
school and killing
I
like
have,
80 children, but
after
and being upset
playing
that it only counts as
Razor,
like one
probably,
kill. That's an example of ambivalence.
Double-digit,
Taking this horrible act in
double-digit number
wartime,
of
no
times
less,
in Terraria. I
and
have
bragging
found
about
out
it
I
and
don't
being
like
upset
those,
that you
but I
didn't
like
get credit
them.
for killing all those children. So that's kind of an example of.
Yeah, I don't have any more of
ambivalence
the
where,
boss fun. We're gonna have to
you
do
take
it
something bad
more, I
and
think.
you actually kind of take some type of delight in it.
Why is my game
A little bit of a
stuttering?
better example of this, like let's say you're talking to a girl and she's complaining about how she works really hard but she never has any money.
Foxy's
She's like,
got a
oh,
couple
I'm
worms.
so poor. You can
should
take
go
a
to
lot
the
of glee in
doctor
that.
for
You can be like, yep, looks like you're gonna have to start, stripping or walking the streets or something like that. You're gonna need to make some extra money. You just kind of take pleasure in the fact that she's poor, and you start kind of
Tells you
trying
to
to get
eat,
her to
huh?
do all these terrible things to make money. Like looks like you're gonna have to be a
It's
drug
like the
mule. I'm
horror
gonna have to
version
fly
of
you down to
Ratatouille.
Mexico and shove condoms full of cocaine up your butt, and then take you back across the border in order to help you pay a rent. I mean, that's a good example of ambivalence. Another thing is basically,
Oh, it's nighttime if you
being
want to go
unresponsive
get
to
the
bad
pygmy
stuff. Like, for
necklace.
instance, the whole global warming thing. Like, people are all about global warming. They gotta save the planet.
Oh
We gotta,
yeah,
do this,
do
we gotta
that.
do that. And you could be like, screw global warming. I'm cold now.
I get it.
It's like I want it to be hot. Like I
I
want the
put
world
them in the
to
chat.
be
Go
warmer
make your
because
new
it's freaking cold out, and I don't like the
accessories.
cold. So that's another example of ambivalence. And ambivalence really stems from just like being lazy
These
and not caring.
ones.
Okay, that's how this humor works. Is everything that someone says to you, like you can just be like, whatever, and it's funny. Alright, here's another thing. I call gayness. Now, I'm not saying that
You got a taser.
gay people are bad or whatever, but
Oh.
you gotta admit that
Yo-yo.
gay people are funny. Gay men, masculine men doing feminine
does kinda
things is
sound like a
always good
taser.
for a laugh. And stories are also
Also,
always
you can
much funnier
upgrade your health
when
to
they're told in a
500
gay
now
voice.
with
So,
the rice
whenever
fruits.
you're hanging out with a girl or whatever, and you start talking gay,
No,
she's gonna enjoy it. She's gonna laugh because it's something that's
Forgot about
different
that.
from who you really are, which is hopefully
Oh.
a straight, heterosexual, masculine
So that was a
man.
new thing we just got recently.
So, like sometimes I'll be like, hey, it's gay story time, and then like I'll tell like a normal story that I was gonna tell anyway, but
The
just do it in a
campus
gay
staff
voice.
is
Be like,
better.
I'll say something like, oh honey, you
Okay,
don't even
I'm
know,
sorry.
like, oh my god, the thing with the thing and that guy, oh my god, I can't believe he said
Wait, it's not
that,
better.
I'll just go off and I'll riff, but I'll do it in a gay voice.
Never mind,
And
keep using the
women,
shark
for
things.
some reason, I don't know why, they always love it. I don't even think my gay voice is all that good, to tell you the truth, but they like it. Okay, and another great way to
Tinker,
use
go.
gayness is to pretend to be one of
Oh,
her
there he is.
girlfriends, like...
I'm literally
if a
standing
girl
right
starts
next to
talking
him.
about, like something that she'd normally talk about with her girlfriend, I'll be like, wait, pause 1 minute. I'm just gonna take my balls, I'm gonna put them in this imaginary jar here, like, okay, I'm putting my balls away. I'm totally your girlfriend right now. Just
Wait,
talk
the
to me like a
Sharknado
girlfriend.
thing is like the
So, sweetie,
first,
what's
it's like one of the
problem?
first weapons we
and
get
then,
in hard laws.
So it'll be funny, and she'll laugh, and then she'll start telling me.
Or it's like the
So you can
first
do a lot
weapon
of
we
stuff
get after
about, like, kind of
Plantera.
emasculating yourself, acting
And we
gay,
keep it all the way up
talking gay,
until
things
Moon
like
Lord.
that, and women like it.
That's crazy.
Another
Yeah,
thing
I'm
is
using the
ridicule
same armor
and
set all the
teasing.
way till Moonlord.
Here's an interesting fact, is that people
think I am
hate to
too.
be made fun of when they're the ones being made fun of. Okay? They hate ridicule when they're the target, basically. However, people love it when other people are made fun of, especially people in authority or people they personally don't like. Okay? So, let's say you're sitting down with a girl in a restaurant for dinner, and
Oh, it
waiter's
does.
a real jerk, or he's not a very good waiter, or whatever. You could start making fun
Yeah,
of that
I mean,
waiter.
I could use this
Just start,
armor.
ridiculing the guy.
This
Don't
is
do it when he's
difficult
around,
and
but as soon as he leaves,
risky
just turn to the girl and
is what
just be
it
like,
says for this
oh my god, that guy's asshole is puckered so tight you couldn't pull a pin from it with a tractor,
Master Chief
And she'll be like, oh my god, yeah, And that brings up another thing, is that when you make fun of other people, it creates a sort of bond between the two of you, because it's almost like you're confiding in them your
Shift
dislike
left.
of something else, and you can be united in your dislike for something.
Shift
so
join.
if she talks about something that she doesn't like or someone she doesn't like, pounce on that, start making fun of it, and she'll start making fun of it too. And before you know it, you two have created a bond over
Well
that.
then.
Okay, so use ridicule to ridicule
Are
other
you
people,
caught
but
up?
never, ever, ever ridicule yourself or the girl that you're with. Okay. When you turn ridicule on someone else, they'll tend to get defensive, or it'll lower their self-esteem or what have you. What you want to do is, if you're going to target the girl that you're with, tease her, okay? And there's a difference between ridicule and teasing, okay? Good-natured teasing is funny,
Ow.
but if you take it too far, it becomes ridicule, okay? So
Which one?
when you tease a girl, it's kind of, you know, I'll use an example that we used
This
in the past,
one?
where, you know, you start making fun of an outrageous fetish that she has, okay? Like, let's say she really likes Brussels sprouts, or, okay, I got a better one. Let's say she really likes Chinese food, okay? And she's sitting there, she's like, oh my god, this Chinese food's so good. And I'm just like, look at you, you know? You're so into Chinese food. If Chinese food were a man, you'd totally have sex with it. You know,
We gotta
that's an
get you to
example of
500
teasing, but,
health.
you know, like, looking at a girl and saying, like, oh my god, you look so fat in those jeans.
You gotta
You know, that's not teasing,
use all the
that's
life
being
fruits.
mean. So, you want to walk that fine line.
I don't think we
But
do.
if you ever gotta ridicule someone, always ridicule someone other than yourself or the girl that you're with. Make sure that it's someone that she doesn't like, or someone in authority, like for instance the president, you know. Even if she likes the president or she dislikes the president, whatever, it's always funny to make fun of people who have some type of authority position. You can also make fun of her boss, or, you know, your boss, or whatever. Someone that has some type of authority over you. Hey guys.
That one person, though.
Alright, the next one that I want to talk about is impressions. Now, the fact of the matter is, everybody loves impressions, you know, even the bad ones, okay?
Is this gonna be our last boss today?
If you want to be funny, when you're telling a story, always do impressions of the different characters that are in the story. You know, it could be a story of you and your friend Bob. And every time, you know, Bob says something, you do it in the Bob voice. And the Bob voice can be something like a really high-pitched, whiny type thing. There's a guy in my group of friends, and his name is Adam. And me and my friends always do impersonations of Adam.
That is definitely going to be fun.
Whenever we tell stories, and when I talk about my friends to
After
the girls I'm with,
Plaguebringer, I get a whole new
Adam
set of
impression.
weapons. So.
And it's kind of funny because, you know, Adam, he has this really deep voice, but when we when we do our impression of him, we make him sound like a complete idiot. So we'll say like, yeah, yeah, I really like that, yeah. And that's our Adam voice, okay? And it totally sounds nothing like him, but it's a funny voice. So like when we tell the stories to the girls and we use our Adam voice, the girls really laugh and they're like, does he really talk like that? And you're like, no, actually he's got like a really deep voice, but we just like to use that voice. And before long, you know, sometimes the girls even start doing the impressions like that. So you don't even have to worry if you can't do good impressions.
We have to
do
decrypt the schematic from the lab
how bad they are.
to make the
So
spawner.
for instance, like let's say you're doing an impression of the girl you're with. You know, like obviously it's hard for guys to impersonate female voices, so you can just do it in a really high-pitched, really voice. It's like, oh, I'm so tired. I don't want to go out. Why are you making
We
me
need
go
the
out to dinner
jungle
with you? I
schematic
really like
from
this
the
place."
jungle
You know, you
lab
can start
in order
pretending
to
like that's like
have the
your
recipe for
impression of
the
her, and she'll
spawner.
be like, I don't sound like that. And you're like, I don't sound like that. You know, and it's a bad impression, but you know, it's funny. And another way you can do this is do impressions of celebrities or really well-known people. You know, if you're talking about the president, do an impression of the president. Doesn't matter if it's good or not. Just, you know, take what you've seen
Do we
done on
even
TV
know where
and try and emulate it best
the
you can,
jungle
you know?
lab is?
People really respond well to impressions because it's kind of like this theatrical performance. Even if it's not very good, like you're creating a whole new character that they can get into.
Oh, I see
hey
it.
guys.
True.
Right, the next thing I want to talk about when it comes time to be funny,
if you look on the
is
overworld
talking with
where the
stereotypes. Now,
jungle
all
pylon
stereotypes
is,
are funny because there's always
on the top
some
there's two
measure of
big
truth to
lakes.
them, you know, even if they're
Just to the
completely
right of the
offensive
second big
and out
lake,
of left field,
away from the jungle
they're
pylon. You
still
go straight
funny.
down, you'll hit it.
So for
It's
instance, you
not
know, if
too
you're
far
like
actually.
a uptight white guy like myself, you know,
I don't
throw in some
see
ghetto
it.
speak. When I meet up with a girl, like if
do
I call her
have
on the phone,
one thing that
one of the
we
first
could
things out of my
get
mouth is
from,
sometimes, "Hey, what's the dealio?" you know? I don't really talk
Fishron,
like
and
that. I
that's
don't
his
say like, what's the
wings.
dealio, you know? Like, it doesn't sound right coming out of my mouth. But, you know, when
Fishron
I'm
wings
calling up a girl and
are
I want to be funny and playful, I
one
use
that
like
it
what I
will
like to call
say
ghetto
is
speak,
an option
you know, like
before
ebonics and,
Moonlord.
you know, stuff like that. It's like,
So-
call her up, hey shorty, what's happening? You know? I mean, like, really, you know, dumb stuff like that when it comes to me saying it. Now, on the flip side of that, if you're a ghetto black guy, talk like an uptight white guy, you know? Dave Chappelle does this really well, where he has this very white voice that he uses sometimes. And that's funny, you know, because you're kind of playing into this stereotype that white guys have like this very proper diction and, you know, they're very uptight. If you're an Asian guy and you want to talk like Hong Kong Phooey, you know, with like the Asian voice, you know, go for it, because Asian guys can pull that off. Even though it's like very offensive and stereotypical, it's funny. If you're an Indian, talk like Habib, you know, like the guy from The Simpsons. It's like, thank you, come again, you know, that type of thing. You can get away with it because you're Indian, you know. If you know, other people were doing it, might be offensive, but you gotta take stereotypes and instead of being offended by them, use them to your advantage. And when you do this, you want to take those stereotypes and blow them way out of proportion, you know, like just take them to their furthest extreme.
Oh,
People
fudge.
love it.
What? Just...
Okay, another thing is sarcasm.
What the heck going on?
Sarcasm is probably the easiest type of humor to do.
I think it's these-
But it's the hardest to appreciate.
I'm
The more intelligent someone is, the more they can
There we
appreciate
go.
sarcasm. But
Where am
word of
I?
warning here: people with low self-esteem, they don't really like sarcasm. Okay, because it can come off as being really offensive. There was the show that used to be on
Noise the
Comedy
chest.
Central. I don't know if it still is, but it's called The Kids in the Hall. And it was basically a sketch comedy show.
It's possible
And they
this one
had
might
a
have been looted
sketch on there,
already.
called The Sarcasm Man. And basically it was this guy who had a speech impediment where everything he said sounded really sarcastic.
Oh, here it is. Encrypted
People were
schematic
always pissed off
jungle.
with him because it always sounded like, you know, he was just like making fun of them.
Alright, let's
So,
do a skeleton.
you know, someone would come up to the guy and they'd be like, hey, you know, like, my name's Jim. What's your name? He's like,
Upgrades
oh,
required.
hi,
Oh my
Jim.
god.
My name's Bill. You know, and then the guy'd be like, dude, why are you
I had to
being
do
so
the
mean?
underworld
like,
one,
I
I
just came up
think,
to introduce myself to
first.
you. It's like, what? I'm not
I
being
might
mean.
have gotten that one
You know,
already.
and
Nope.
it went on like that for like, you know, a good, 10-15 minutes where the guy
What am
So
I
I do know what
missing?
that
get
one
more and more
is.
upset, and the guy would have to explain like,
Sunken
oh, I'm
sea?
not being sarcastic. I have a speech
I saw
impediment.
some.
It's a real problem. And, you know, that was kind of like the punchline to the whole thing. So, basically, when it comes to sarcasm...
Oh, we have to make upgrades
basically
for
gotta act like the person you're talking to is a
schematic
complete idiot,
thing. That's what
and
it
you
means.
have to lower yourself to their level in order to effectively communicate with them. That's basically
Decryption
what sarcasm
computer.
is you have a feeling of superiority over the person, and you're kind of...
Are those
poking
is
fun at the
right
fact
over
that
Alright, there we
they're
go.
dumber than you are. And oddly enough, lots of girls really love sarcasm. They really love sarcastic humor. A lot of girls, as a matter of fact, have a very
Ow.
sarcastic sense of humor themselves. Like, their type of humor is sarcastic. So
It still doesn't
if you're
work.
a guy, you tend to gotta put up with a lot of sarcastic women. So, and another thing I just want to
That
point
already
out
is
is a lot
on
of the
there.
stuff I've been going through with you guys with so far in this presentation.
What are
is
we
stuff
missing
I've
then?
learned from
Oops.
women. Like, this is all humor that I've gotten
Looked
from
like it was
girls
full.
that, you know, made me laugh, and I kind of sat down and was like, what is it they do that's funny?
Why can I not place
And
it back?
it's very easy for like a girl to act like, you know, she's better than you and she's smarter than you, and she's got to talk down to you in order to do that.
Oh, there it goes.
If you're dealing with sarcastic humor from someone else, play into it. Just act like you're a complete retard and be like, you're right, man can't talk, you know. Just go with it. If someone's kind of treating you like that, take it to
I don't know what we're
its, you know,
missing.
logical extreme.
My
When you're
Oh, we're missing the
dealing
one
with someone
from
who's
the
sarcastic, you
sky?
can
Yeah,
pull
that's
the
already
sarcastic
this
humor
song.
all you want. But if you're dealing with someone who's not sarcastic, who has, you know, low self-esteem, kind of like sweet or whatever, you don't want to go the sarcastic route.
I don't know what we're missing.
Hey guys. Okay, another thing I love to do
Let me see
is
what I'm
use
missing. Oh, we're
nicknames.
missing the one from the ice biome, I
Nicknames can
think.
be a lot of fun, and they can be really funny. And the more ridiculous the nickname, the better. One of the cool things about nicknames is that it
not
really does create a
encountered
bond
that one
between
yet.
two people, because when you name something,
I think we have to go to
you
the ice
apply a
biome and
certain
find that
sense of
one.
ownership, and it also becomes a type of inside joke between the two of you. A good example of this is one time I started dating this girl. Her name was Katie, and her email address was something like Goofy Kate, 123 or something like that.
All right, I'll leave it to Happy.
And when I got emails from her, it was always, from this Goofy Kate email address, so I just started calling her Goofy Kate, and eventually that got shortened to Goofy, and every time I'd see her, I'd be like, hey, what's up, Goofy? And, she'd laugh and, whatever, but to me and her, it was, she was Goofy, that was her name. There was another girl I met where I used to call her, Fuzzy Bunny, I don't even remember why, I just Fuzzy Bunny for no real good reason, but that name kind of stuck, she was my little Fuzzy Bunny. And, as long as, like, you're not calling women, like, really offensive names, like tit, slut, hoe, even though I have had girls who I nicknamed that never to their face, but whatever, you kind of have this kind of endearing inside joke, and whenever you're in a relationship with someone, eventually nicknames like kind of pop up. So it's always good to kind of like be the first one to go out there and do that.
What the?
Oh. In that sense. Hey guys.
Let's say what the heck.
All right. Bad
Skipping
jokes.
time.
Good jokes are hard. Bad jokes are easy. That's just the long and short of it right there. So if you're gonna tell jokes, don't even try to tell good jokes. Just use bad jokes. They're easy. You can go online and find like a billion bad jokes. Word of wisdom though, the shorter the jokes are, the better. Okay? And remember our little talk on immaturity a little bit earlier, first grade humor is always funny. And so use bad jokes that, would make like a kindergartner laugh.
I lost
it. It might not get you an actual laugh from the girl, but it doesn't matter because it's a playful thing. It's fun, and you can also turn it into a game. So, for instance, you just look at her like, if there's a lull in the conversation or whatever, you could just say, "Hey, why did
actually where to go? What the fuck?"
And she'd be like, "I don't know." And you're like, "Because it's dead."
Oh, here it is.
I mean, that's a bad joke, but it's just something funny. And then you can be like, "Okay, your turn. Your turn to tell me a joke."
It still doesn't
and
work.
She tells you a joke, and it can be a good joke or a bad joke or whatever. And then like the idea is like, in the game, who can tell the worst joke. And another thing I like to lump into the bad joke category are bad pickup lines, because once you get to know a girl, like once you're past the point of meeting her and you're actually dating and stuff like that, bad pickup lines.
Okay, here's how it works.
Surprisingly enough, they do. Like,
so we got the sunken sea, we got the sky.
Meet up with a girl to go see a movie, for instance. Let's say you two get
and then it
get
should
together,
be the jungle.
And you're like, damn, girl, did you wash your pants in Windex? Because I can see myself in them. I mean, like, that's
requires
a really bad
code breaker with a fine-tuned long-range sensor.
She's gonna think it's funny. She's gonna let it go. Like, I do this all the time. I take every bad pickup line I can possibly think of, and I use it whenever I meet up with a girl I know. And it's really fun. It's really funny.
We need 50 wires. Where's the wire person?
All right. Another favorite tactic of mine is to steal stuff that's already funny. It's hard to think of funny stuff on your own, but there's tons of stuff out there that's already humorous and will guarantee to make people laugh. So think of great jokes that you've heard from comedians and well-known celebrities and use them. Talk about them for your own game. Tell the joke in a story as if you're impersonating the comedian. I don't know if you've ever seen people like Chris Rock in stand-up, but these guys are really funny. And you can even say to a girl, it's like, hey, you ever watch Chris Rock? And she's like, oh, I love Chris Rock. And you can say like, oh my god,
and now I have to sit here and while it does the thing.
He has the story about, like the only goal of a guy who has a daughter is to keep her off the stripper pole. And then you can actually go into the exact same routine that Chris Rock uses in his stand-up and just like repeat it word for word, and it's still funny. Like, women get it, like there's this whole other Chris Rock thing about having the dick in the jar, like how every woman
We're watching
has,
like,
a
40-minute video on how to be funny.
Her current boyfriend, she goes to him and just uses him for the rebound, and he calls that the dick in the jar.
We're gaming.
That's
pretty good.
So I love Chris Rock stuff, so I have a lot of his stuff kind of memorized, so that if there's a lull in the conversation, or I want to make the girl laugh, or talk about something funny, or take the conversation in a new direction, I can just pull out, you know, something I love from Chris Rock, Dave Chappelle, Robin Williams, you know, whoever, and just start, you know, reciting it word for word, and maybe even do an impression of them while I'm doing it. So steal stuff that's already funny. It works really good. Okay, now let's talk about self-depreciation. Okay, this is the type of humor where you're basically making fun of yourself, and of course people love ridicule as long as it's not directed at them. Now, self-depreciation humor actually
We're waiting
does
for
a
this
lot of
thing to work
good
so we
things
can make
on
the
your
boss
behalf,
spawner.
because if you're able to be self-depreciating, it shows that you're cool because you can poke fun at yourself and not get upset. And women really like it when a guy has the ability to kind of make fun of himself.
It's
because it shows that he's
going.
not pompous, that he doesn't have hubris, and that he's confident enough to kind of, you know, take a licking and not kind of get angry or upset, because whenever someone gets made fun of and they get upset about it, it shows that there's some type of problem with their self-esteem. So people with low self-esteem can't tolerate being made fun of. So if you can tolerate being made fun of, and in fact you make fun of yourself,
There we go.
that shows that you have, you know, some measure of confidence and that you're a cool guy. Now, on the flip side of this, it's also a great defense mechanism. So, like, let's say someone criticizes you, or, you know, whatever. Let's say you're out on a date. And,
Now we can make
you
the
know,
spawner.
run into some dude.
Alright, now we
and
need to make
start
a
making fun
jungle
of you
arena.
or criticizing you in some respect.
I
What
guess
you
we already
can
have
do
one.
is
It
you
might be
can
way
agree
too
with
small
whoever
though.
it is that's criticizing you, and then take it to a ridiculous extreme. You know, this is really important because this is where the humor comes in. But it's also a good way to deflect whatever criticism someone is heaping on you. So, let's say you know you run into some guy, and you know he wants your chick or whatever, and he's like, "Dude, you're a freaking loser. You know, like what you doing with a loser like you?" And you're like, oh my god, yeah, you're so right. Like, in a few months' time, I'm gonna be, like, you know, shitting in a pickle jar. You know, I just know it. But I can never really be as cool as you, man. Like, you're such a cool guy. Can you teach me how to not be a loser, please? Like, you know, in fact, you know, take my girl, please. You know, like, she needs to be with a winner like you. You know, so basically what you're doing is you're agreeing with the guy and you're taking it as far as it can possibly go, but in a way you're deflecting that criticism and you're making him seem like a tool, all through the use of self-depreciation. Now, this can also be used to kind of diffuse a mistake or, you know, something that you did wrong. Like, let's say that, you know, you made a mistake or you did something stupid. You can use self-depreciation to make light of it and then diffuse, you know, the awkwardness. So, let's say, let me give you an example. One time I was out on a date and I accidentally, you know, farted, and it was very, very embarrassing. And it was one of those farts where, like, you heard it. You know, it happened, it was there, and it was obvious that I did it. And I just looked at her and I just said, oh my god, I totally just farted, I'm so sorry. I've been eating a lot of red meat too, so it's going to be a really nasty one. So hold your nose, go on, plug it up, hold your nose. If you smell this, you'll break up with me, I just know it. It's the type of fart that could end a marriage. You know, I basically, I pointed out the fart, and I just let it go, and wouldn't let go of it. I took it to the extreme. I was just like, oh, it's going to be so nasty, and, you know, like, I've been eating all the wrong food, it's going to be disgusting. You're going to break up with me because it smells so bad. It's just terrible. And so, like,
this might be way
know,
too
I
small,
turned what was
but
really
we'll
kind of
see.
an awkward situation to something where she just couldn't stop laughing, you know. And again, that was that kind of led into some recall humor later on, where it was like the fart that would end a marriage. And you know, she'd say stuff
Are we
like,
freaking
like,
ready?
I still didn't break up with her. I'd be like, oh no, what's wrong with you? So
the plague
stuff like that, and
Banger boss music incoming.
Don't use it to point out your own flaws or harp on your own insecurities. You know, a lot of guys will try and use self-depreciating humor to kind of, you know, diffuse stuff that they feel uncomfortable about. Like, let's say you have a big nose.
Is that the guy from
and you make fun of
Assassin's
yourself
Creed
because you have
2?
a big nose. That's not a good thing, because what you're actually doing is you're highlighting stuff about yourself that's
I
bad.
played that for a bit as a kid.
And you don't want anyone else to think it's bad.
I was fired.
Assassin's
However,
Creed
by
was
doing that,
technically my
you're pointing out to everyone,
first
hey, look at
game
all
I
the
ever
bad
played.
stuff about me. Even if they laugh at it, it's not good. So
I'm a
when you
gamer.
do
I'm a
self-depreciation,
2000s gamer.
Only use it as either a defense mechanism
We got
or
Assassin's
diffuse
Creed,
some type of awkward situation. don't ever use it to point out the fact that
Halo
you
3,
have something wrong with you. Like, for instance, I'm not a very thin guy, you know, I'm a little bit overweight. So when I'm out with
I
a
don't know
girl, I
what
never
else.
start
What
making
else did
fun of
people play
myself
back then?
for
Gears
being
of War?
fat, because that's something that I don't want her
Gears
to
of War
kind
was
of harp
fun.
on, you know, I don't want her to glaze over it. Now, if someone else calls me
I was
fat,
terrified of Gears of
then
War as a
I'll
kid.
go along with it. I'll just be like, oh my god, you're so right. Like, I'm totally like one step
Master
away from being
Chief,
Jabba the Hutt,
Huggy
you know,
Wuggy,
I'm gonna
and
need a slave girl
Beulah.
really soon, you know. So if
I am
someone
summoning
else
the
brings it up,
boss.
then that's when you use the self-appreciation. But you never bring it up on your own accord because you're unsure about it, okay? Most of the time,
Oh, fudge.
people
I
won't even
pressed
notice
every
the
wrong
stuff that
button.
they're unsure about until you bring it up. And then they can start looking back into it.
Well, goodness if the boss could stop teleporting every 2 seconds.
So, just as an aside, never use self-appreciation to point out your own flaws or harp on your own. But the biggest
Okay,
key
it lost
to being
just
funny is to have fun.
teleported for me. They were standing
Have
still
fun.
for so long.
The humor will come naturally. You're just able to sit back and relax, not worry about anything, not worry about censoring yourself, not worrying about messing up. You will naturally, if you're an intelligent person, which I'm fairly certain that you are, be a funny person. Pick up on
Ooh, that was a lag.
jokes, you'll have a good time.
Oh, okay, double
But
lag.
remember, humor is all about
twice. Holy crap, yeah, this
not
is
about
super
really
laggy.
being
Yeah,
fun,
like,
not making things bad.
oh my
Sometimes
fucking god, everything just
It's
happened at
lagging
once.
even for me.
Yeah.
the more they'll like you. And the more
I'm like, oh man, this boss is
Like,
really
even I'm
fucking
lagging.
tame, and then just like everything happens at once. Holy fucking,
mix that positivity in with some fun.
where are we?
People like you.
Are we coach? Are there
Where's
too
the
many
boss?
summoners?
Everything I told you about, if you can't even remember one of those
Oh,
little
there's the
concepts
boss.
of how to be funny,
The boss just ran through me and I took no damage.
what you have is more naturally
And he's gone again.
you'll be making people laugh. Have a good time.
You
Alright,
know
guys,
it's
that's
bad when
all I
the
have for the video.
the,
I hope
like,
you really enjoyed this
I got hit by
um,
something.
Like I said,
Zero
I got
damage.
most of
Got
this
it.
material, most of these concepts from girls who use them.
You know it's bad when the boss arrow
So,
despawns.
this is stuff that
The
I
one,
know
you
for
know,
a
the
fact
one that
works.
points towards the
All this
boss.
stuff in every
Oh,
single
yeah.
interaction. I always get a good
I'm over here, I'm just looking at that.
I don't wanna
You have
say-
good times if you want.
All of it.
Learn the concept.
It might be because of just how many summons we have. There's a lot of summons. It would take a long time. Then, would we have anybody doing magic?
I think Happy's still doing it as well.
Yeah, both of you. I died.
Aw, I just activated my angry.
Oh, the teleporting is bad.
This is awesome.
Oh man.
Damn,
they
that was a
teleported.
really hard
Oh
boss fight.
my fuck. Wait, I'm still fighting the boss. What the fuck are you talking about? That was a hard boss fight.
There he goes.
I don't think I moved through the last like 20 seconds of that pause fight.
What the fuck is happening? Everybody's still lagging.
Banger alert. Again, it's a fun boss fight.
the left.
All I got was this bow.
I got both of the summon things.
Wait, I'm gonna wait until everybody leaves this area, and then I'm gonna summon the boss fight by myself. I wanna see if it's tied to how many summons we have in the area. I got a sword.
Why are all of my achievements gone? Just mined a fucking heart crystal and got the... all of my achievements got reset. The fuck happened?
Wait, let's try something. Let's take off our summons right now and then summon the boss. Like right click disable them. And then I want to summon the boss and see if that's why it lags so bad. Well, the boss is actually attacking now. And actually might be lost.
There's still a bit of lag. It jumps occasionally. Like that? What the fuck just happened?
I wonder if there's a mod or something that makes it like better.
Hoping the toxic heart would stack with the regenerator.
What do you mean?
The toxic heart pulse frequency scales with regen. Pulses that kills enemies pulse again to heal you. So like the stupid fast
Yeah, I
regen of the
legit think
regenerator.
that they I legit think that they made Calamity easier over time. For like all of the like Calamity bosses, I think they're way easier now than they were like 5 years ago.
It's lagging a lot for me.
I just exploded. I don't like this. The boss needs to go back to not doing anything.
Okay, well, yeah, okay. My game is playing catch up and everything's moving at Mach 3. Just happened.
Okay, yeah, it's breaking now. It's time to break now.
making my life harder. Help me.
There's a mod that has like the IPv6 support. And apparently that makes the multiplayer better. But I don't know how to set that up.
Just ask Grok.
And I think everybody else also needs to have it.
Ow. Why did I have 4 platinum?
Not for me. My days of throwing money in the arena.
Unanimous left.
The wind is gone. I had 2.5 flat.
We did it. Okay, I think it's partly tied to summons.
Well, I got the rogue weapon.
Ooh, I got a whole bunch of stuff this time. I got the melee weapon, the bow again, I got the magic weapon, I got the summon, I got the rogue weapon, and the equipable. I think I got every weapon.
Alright, hello. I'm gaming.
Oh, it requires 3 minion slots to use the
Hello,
summon,
Soul.
that's why. Yo, Soul.
Class setups. What's next? I guess nothing until, what's his face? Yeah, I guess nothing for the next 3 bosses.
Well, now that that boss is done, I have a lot of shit to do, but...
can do the light boss and then we can save the rest for tomorrow because I'm gonna have to get R2 caught up as well. Oh my god, getting R2 to craft these items is gonna be such a nightmare. Buttercup. It's been 4 hours. Alright, the Empress of Light.
God, my mouse is thousands of blocks off. Alright, which is the right monitor? The fact that Terraria just lets your mouse freely roam away is kind of crazy. So like, I'll be multiple screens over and it'll still be tracking my mouse in that program. You know, I'm ready for the last boss today.
Hey guys.
I am ready whenever.
Alright, this has to be done in the hollow, right?
Alright.
Well, no, I guess we don't have to do the night version. No, wait, night version is the weaker one, ain't it? Is day version the one shot? Or am I got it backwards?
I think you might have it backwards now that I think about it. Yeah, we don't want to do it right this moment. Give me a small second, maybe I can make one of these weapons. BGG or BGSS. I need a life alloy. That might be a bit out. No, no, actually it's not. How many do I need? That many.
Roar, hello.
Alright. New weapon.
We'll be up here.
fucking shit. Okay.
I didn't do it.
Just let him run.
That's
Alright,
what I'm
this'll-
saying.
This'll work.
I don't even need to get touching this spawn.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
I'm just gonna spawn over here because some PCs.
It knocks me so far fucking back. A great sand
That's not
shark.
what we
Yeah,
wanted.
you aren't right.
Okay, cool. Where the heck is the thingy? Would you rather do Dungeon Defenders than Empress of Light? I was crazy. Give it a minute.
We have... Yeah, we need the... Actually, doesn't that thing only spawn at night? The little fairy?
It is night.
Is it? I thought it was storming. It's 4 a.m.
Isn't there like a spawner we can make for this?
Don't know if it's craftable. I do know you have to catch the little fairy. You can catch the fairy in a jar.
Cold. Wait, it's between 7:30 p.m. and 12 a.m. Okay, so it can't even spawn right now. We're just sitting at. I'll stupid Dungeon Defenders thing instead. Hop on Dungeon Defenders. I should play Dungeon Defenders after this. fun, the best game ever. Where's our Dungeon Defenders thing?
Not bad.
There it is. I forgot the crystal. First John Dungeon Defenders.
John Dungeon?
Alheimer Smith.
Like they're hitting the crystal. I have time to get a Pepsi, I think, before it gets like kind of hard. Pepsi for TV game.
No.
It's a yucky though. I don't like pizza. Alright, then we'll save the Empress for Wednesday. For Thursday, I mean. Oh my god, it's so loud. But
See
ya.
See you later, Soul.
what is happening? Where is bro going?
Why did he just walk past the crystal? What the fuck is going on? Bro was on a fucking mission. He wasn't having none of that shit.
Because Pepsi for pizza.
Why am I not taking damage?
I'm going deaf. This is so fucking loud.
Oh my fucking god, why did he run so fast? He doesn't care about the crystal. Oh no, he did for a second. What the fuck is going on?
This is so loud.
The shit borked. What the fuck is going on?
I turned the sound to 1% because of how loud these
Hi,
enemies
Betsy. Why do they sound like a bee? What is going on? Does anyone else hear them? Do they sound like
Yeah.
a bee?
It sounds like a beehive.
Bro, this is so fucked. I sure love my Betsy boss fight. The angry hive of bees. Well, that was something.
Wow.
I think I ate my bag and it disappeared and didn't give me anything.
It gave me 1 item, but it said 2. Well, I have the melee weapon. Or no, I think I got a shit ton of defender medals. That's what it was. Not use for any of it. The wings would be nice. But
Dude. Raylan. I'm a dinosaur. Alright, do we wanna save the rest for Thursday?
yeah, and I don't use the range weapon. It's fun, but this is fun.
Thursday we're gonna get up to we're gonna get so much on Thursday. Are we all done? Is it everything sleepy time? Talk to us.
I don't get to go to bed, but yeah.
Sorry, I think everybody's all done. Alright, we'll continue on Thursday. We're gonna get up to hopefully Moonlord on Thursday.
We can get him easy.
That'd be pretty high.
Which one we got? Ravager,
But
Lunatic
let's set a
Cultist,
goal
Legend
for
Pillars.
Moonlord on Thursday.
Empress, Ravager, Lunatic, Pillars, Deus.
Lunatic ought to be fun.
What? Well, I'm basically just doing boss rush until the Lunatic Cultists. Because I don't
we
need
have
anything
Empress
new
and
until
Ravager.
then.
And the cultist.
I mean, besides getting R2 caught up. Maybe I'll just do some off-camera mining to get R2 caught up.
Good luck.
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'm all done today. Let's go ahead and close the video game. Now I'll end my stuff. But tomorrow we're gonna play the Super Meat Boy game. I'm actually very excited about that. I wanted to play that so bad today. I completely forgot it was out. So I can't do VR chat streams for a while because my cable is broken and I am waiting for my new cable to come, so I can't do VR chat stuff. And then Thursday we're gonna try and get up to Moon Lord. And then Friday, we're gonna probably finish Not for Broadcast. I wonder if I should replay that game, because like, not many people showed up last time I tried that. So it might be like very confusing for new people. And then Saturday, we're gonna go back to Terraria.
Crazy Mater, where you at?
I want to play Sing Theme Park again also at some point. Let's look at my backlog really quick. We'll see what games I have to do. What games can I play? Games to stream up Pocket Bear? I really want to play that. Neon White, I want to play that too. And Alpha. Omori. That could be fun. Super Mario 3D World could be fun. Cuphead. I would like to do permadeath Cuphead. That would be kind of fun.
Ooh, I'm gonna be all up in those feet.
Although I might
I'm gonna just
be out of shape in my
sucking on each one
Cuphead
of those
speedrunning.
tootsies. You can't hide them from me. No, no, no. You think
I
you can,
would
but
actually
you cannot.
played that game
Oh no,
since
there's
like
no hiding those
2017 whenever
sweet,
it came out.
succulent tootsies from me. Ooh.
Superliminal could be really fun. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Ooh, I'm gonna.
I don't even know what that is. Guitar Man One Shot. Marble Blast Ultra.
Or the chicken.
True. Comedy tutorial. Gay people are funny and accuse people of rape. Peak comedy. That's all I got from that video. So I got quite a bit. Oh, Ender Louie's cheek could be kind of fun. Ori in the Blind Forest. Five Nights at Freddy's, I think I said that already. Super Mario 64. And Super Meat Boy. I don't like roguelike stuff. Anyways, oh yeah, I got quite a few games to play. Tomorrow, Super Meat Boy though. Okay, bye bye!